Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Good evening, or afternoon, or morning, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Welcome back to Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. So, this is the second day of playing this DLC for this game. So, if you. Well, first of all, I'll give the typical Outer Wilds warning. If you have not played this game, I very much encourage you to go do that. It is beyond excellent, a fantastic experience, and as these things tend to be, something you can unfortunately only experience once. But your first time is a magical first time. Make it your own. So I would recommend going in entirely blind, but I understand that's a hard sell. So, sometimes you just gotta take someone's word. That's what I did actually when I played this. Someone just said, "Hey, play Outer Wilds," and I was like, "All right, why not?" Random person, and I do not regret it. But yeah, so second day playing this game. If you're sticking around and not going to the Steam store to buy it yourself, I first got into the DLC on Monday, so we skipped a day. But I need to probably go refresh my memory to see what exactly it was that I did on Monday. Let's check out our handy dandy ship computer here. Maybe better in this mode. Yeah. So we found this ship called the Stranger, which is this cloaked ship that's apparently been in the solar system this whole time and nobody ever noticed. So we went there, and it is basically like a ring world. Think Halo, except kind of enclosed. There's an atmosphere, and it's kind of like wooden cabins along an infinite river. It goes around the inside of the ring, and it's all decrepit and it looks like it was abandoned. And there's a dam that breaks conveniently and a couple minutes into the loop, I guess due to neglect or something. There's a bunch of stuff. There's 3 different kind of distinct locations. There's the Hidden Gorge, which is built into the side of a cliff. There's the Cinder Isles, which is some houses kind of just on stilts in the middle of the river. And there is the River Lowlands, which is kind of the first one you'll go through when you enter for the first time. It's just kind of riverside community. But there's also something else. There's another hidden location, which is this like dream world or something, where if you find this artifact, of which there are multiple copies, you can take one of those and sleep at one of their special green fire campfires, and when you wake up, you'll be in like a dream. You'll not have any of your spacesuit or anything from the waking world, and you'll just have this artifact which now functions as like a lantern, and you can seal the flame within to hide yourself in darkness, or you can focus the flame to create a spotlight that sees it farther into the distance, but it darkens everything else outside of its bounds. And you also move more slowly when you're doing that. And you're just kind of exploring this dream world, of which there are also kind of other locations that mirror the waking world, like this Starlit Cove. It has this tower in it, and it kind of reflects there it is, there's the tower. And it's just this community around this hole. There's a hole in the ground I see here in this picture. I haven't actually seen that in the game yet. And it goes down somewhere. And there's also the Endless Canyon, which, just like the other place, was built into the side of a cliff. There's this in the side of a cliff. And then there's a third location that I apparently haven't explored enough to find a picture. Shrouded Woodlands, which I imagine is similar to this. Just some riverside houses, perhaps. But yeah, that's kind of the current question mark. What is this dream world, and what is in here? I haven't explored too far into it yet. There was something I needed to remember from last time that I ended off on. I think it was this. There's an area in the waking world, I'll continue to call it, that has this symbol, this burning slide reel. And I just recently found the code at the end of the previous stream, so I'll have to... I want to go there first and see what's up with that. So I gotta remember those symbols. It's like an almost full moon, and then a ringed planet, and then an almost full moon, and then 2 stars. So I'll try and remember that. I guess I could mark it on the map. Is it gonna take me to the room itself, or where I found the code? I don't know. I'll have to see, I guess. So yeah, that is the quick recap of the DLC so far. I can't even begin to try and recap the main game. I mean, that is just a whole thing. There's so much there. But yeah, so haven't done this since Monday because yesterday I was out seeing the second Dune movie. The second new Dune movie. I guess there's older movies, of course. And I don't want to go into plot or anything. I know it's still a new movie. And people don't like spoilers. I mean, I know I don't. I'm very, very averse to spoilers, very sensitive to them. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but oftentimes people will be like, oh, this thing, I want to talk about it. And it's like, well, I want to experience that for myself, so don't spoil anything. And they'll be like, oh, I'm not going to spoil anything, it's not a spoiler. And then they'll say something that's very clearly a spoiler, you know? All right, hang on, I got to think. There's multiple entrances. What's the best way to get to where I'm trying to go? Because I don't think it's this. I actually want to do this. But yeah, so usually now, whenever somebody's talking or they want to talk about something that they think is cool, I'm like, all right, well, wait. Just don't talk about it because I want to experience it myself. Just don't, because I know you can't help yourself and you're going to say something. There's kind of a secret entrance over here that we discovered last time. But yeah, I mean, all I'll say is if you enjoyed the first Dune movie, then I would say go see this one too. In IMAX if you can. I didn't see this in IMAX because the person who bought my tickets, I guess forgot IMAX existed, so we saw it normally, but the first one was great in IMAX. I saw that in IMAX, so I would recommend that. Close the door. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you saw the first one, you might as well see the second one, right? And I do think that this second one, it might have been like a little lighter on the action and more heavy on the exposition. The first one, it felt like it kind of had more to draw you in, which makes sense, you know. It's kind of a new rendition of this franchise, and they kind of want something that'll get people interested. And then once they're interested, once they're hooked in, then they can kind of start just burying you in story and lore and things. Which is fine. I mean, I definitely enjoy a good story. I mean, I'm not like, I'm not some like popcorn munching, soda guzzling Marvel fan who needs to see like an explosion or a witty quip on screen every 37 seconds, or I'll lose attention in the movie, you know. I'm certainly capable of enjoying a story without anything crazy going on all the time. But yeah, so I think it was cool. And it... Okay, so it makes this kind of creepy noise when you come in and view this ruined area. I like that. But yeah, I have to imagine they're going to make a third one, just like the first one ended on... I don't even want to call it a cliffhanger. The first one, as far as I remember, just like ended. It didn't seem like it was going to end, but then it did. It was just, if I remember correctly, in the first one, they were just like walking through the desert, going somewhere, and then the movie just kind of like fades to credits. And then you're like, oh, well, obviously there's going to be a second one, right? Because they hit you with the part one, and it wasn't a proper ending. Same here. I mean, it definitely seems like there's going to be another one. maybe a trilogy, you know, they'll go for that, which is cool. I'll take more of it. So, what was the first one? I think it was this one. And then this one was the same, and then there were stars. And then this one was this. Yeah, oh, what was it? Oh, hang on. The light went out. And there is an elevator. I don't like how the light goes out. But yeah, Dune was cool. Go see Dune if you like that kind of thing. If you like sci-fi, if you like Dune, obviously. Which, the first movie was my first exposure to it, so. But I thought it was neat, so. Now what is this? We got more little projection things, more little secret messages. What is this showing here? So this is an area near the start. Can I like, yeah, no, I don't want to wash it out. That is the projection room in, yeah, because there's the stairs going up to where the slide reels are stored. And then down here in this room is the projector. In the River Lowlands. And why does this look funny? Does that look funny? Like there's a piece of the water missing here? Is that a texture error? I can't imagine this is rendered real time. Like, this has to have been like a screenshot they just pasted in. Like, that doesn't look right to me. Oh well. But it's showing something here. A burning slide reel symbol. There's like a grate. A portcullis. Interesting. So there's something there I'll have to look at. And what did I just heard something? Don't do anything weird. And here's another similar. Oh, that's the sound of the solar sails extending. That's what that was. So there's another similar area here, and this is near the tower. There's like a secret little alcove or something. Okay. Check that out too. And then here. Oh, this is just right outside. Because that door right there is where we went through the mountain, the canyon wall. So in this tall elevator building, this side room has something. So that's really close by. We can check that out. Like right now. Oh, and look at this. Something about burning slide reels. Well, I guess I'll have to leave you there. But I believe that might be it for here. Looks good. Let's take this and see what this says. There's something else I've noticed, unrelated to the game in particular, but I noticed that I have had access to transcodes recently. The past 2 streams I've noticed it, and if you're unfamiliar with what that is, that's basically the quality options on the stream, which, as far as I thought, was something that was available for partners, but kind of on a first-come, first-served basis for affiliates, which is what I am. So, if I'll continue to keep an eye on it. It did also happen today. If it continues to be a thing, then I can bump up the stream quality, which is nice for people that have the higher download speed internet. And if you don't, then I mean you can continue watching the current quality. You don't lose anything, but people can gain higher quality streams, which is cool. But yeah, I mean, if I go like a week with that continuing to be a thing and and then I can do that. Because I don't want to do it and then have it not be like a consistent, reliable thing, right? Because then you're locked into the highest bit rate that I'm sending with no recourse for if you can't handle that kind of download size, you know. Alright, let's see that. Let's see what this is. So, there's some dudes with the bell, which has the vault in it. They're syncing it. And then, oh my god. What the fuck are they making such creepy faces? Look at that! They're like... Look at them! They're happy, they're like sinisterly happy about this. That is not a normal happy face. I've seen them normally happy, and that is not normally happy. That is creepy. Oh, there's a lot of slide reels. So they're going in, they're taking all of them. And then piling them up. This guy says, wait. He takes this one. Puts it on that thing, and it scans it. Well, that's good. It's always good to have backups. Always keep backups of any important files, you know. And not just on your computer. Have files on your computer, have an external backup, and then have like a cloud backup. Because you never know when something's going to go wrong. So they take that, and yeah, then they burn them. That explains all the burned slides we've seen. It's just torching the whole pile. I'm surprised they don't set their own buildings on fire. And that's it. Okay, so that kind of explains the burned slides. So where am I? Well, I always go down there. That's the basement. I want to go out. Let me take this, just, you know, just in case. And so there's something there. So how do I get there? There's some burned... like, decayed platforms here. So if I just let the elevator go... is there something down there? Yeah, it looks like maybe the beginning of a door frame. Yeah, you can see it there. Okay. So if I just kind of jump there... Alright, easy enough. Yeah, here it is. And of course it's very dark. No lights in this room. These are all just burned. Nothing is usable. So where does this go? A slide room? Is this just the basement? Okay, well, alright. That's that. Okay, makes sense. So that's kind of a shortcut. Well, I mean, it's not really a shortcut. If you're able to get to here, then you're very able to get to the projection room. There'd be no sense in coming here to get there. So there's this thing. Artifact does not fit. Oh yeah? Are you sure? Oh, that's ominous. So there's a lantern. What do I do with this? What was that? Ooh. Hello. You guys like your, quick change holsters, or whatever you want to call them. I guess I'll take this. And the door closes. Alright. Well, we've done something like this before. They got a handy dandy hole in the wall. Sure is a good thing that hole was there. You can't keep me contained. What if you do this? I don't see a switch or anything for it, so... I guess it stands to reason they may have already scanned it in, so... Alright, let's go read this then. I guess that's why this is connected to the projection room, so you can just easily go look at the thing you found. How generous... Oh, there's the dam. That might make exploring the other two areas difficult. Alright. Definitely getting a little more sinister in their slide reel title slides. So it's this then. So there's a dude with the third key code to the vault. That's the thing we saw in the other room at the end on Monday, where I found the code to get into the slide burning room. But those are all burned out. I couldn't get codes from that. So he has that, and he's handing it off. And then, so this is in the canyon dream world. That's that stage where they have instruments, or, some kind of performance. And then he steps off. He's walking on air. Well, that's convenient. They can fly in the dream. And then he turns the lights off. And then he can... So that was... Hang on. That was the area at the bottom of that big house. This house. With the mural. And then he can walk through that. And then he turns the lights back on, and the mural reappears. Huh. Well, that's some stuff we can try in the dream then. Which might not be a bad idea. You can hear the water rushing in, because the other two areas might be a little swamped. Oop. There's some stuff breaking. Where did I leave that artifact? Was that down in the room? I gotta go get that if I want to go into the dream world. But I should also explore those other two areas, but I guess I'll do that next loop because they're probably all flooded and not very convenient now. Alright, I feel like it's probably better to go this way. So if I fall, I don't just have to go all the way back around. This might be potentially slower, but it's safer. Ow. Alright, so we gotta jump on this. That bridge got rotted away, or well, swept away. And this one... all their sneaky little darkness-based puzzles. So we go into here in the spooky corpse room and go to sleep. And now they're all gone. No. I mean, they are, but we're somewhere else now. Dream world. So if we go, we gotta get in there to get to that stage area. There should be a thing over here. Makes the bridge appear, shining light on it. Then we enter the house. The big lodge. And then over here is the stage. Okay, so he was here, and he walked across to there, so... Cross your fingers. Oh boy. That's a view. Alright, neat. Alright, so am I wearing socks? It looks like I'm wearing socks. It looks like I'm wearing socks. It's weird. So then if you do this, that turns the lights off. Oh. That... I was not a fan of that noise. Oh boy, I can feel my heart rate going up. What's in here? Now I'm really like on high alert. What is this? Oh. So this is back in the start room. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Huh. That's a little shortcut, I guess. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, is that the elevator? Okay. I thought it was something creepy. God. I suddenly don't want to walk across this bridge. Okay. Hello? Hello? Who made that noise? God, I'm gonna get fucking jump scared or something, I swear. And it's pitch black outside this circle of light. Oh my god. Hello? Is anybody home? Is anybody down there? Is anybody in here? Oh my god. I don't play horror games, okay? I play fun games that involve exploring a solar system using technology and clues left behind by your goat friends. Oh no, that used to be closed. Not spooky games where you're being hunted by like 8-foot tall antlered things. God, that looks like eyeballs. Those two dots there. Oh boy. Shit! Oh my god, fuck off. Jesus, I knew that was there. I knew that's what I was trying to go to, but I still forgot it did that. I did not expect that. Hello? I know there's a guy down here. I saw him watching, like, home movies. Where the fuck is he? Hello? I gotta get across the bridge. But... And then you go up the stairs, and through the room. But what if they're like, wait, what if they're... Can they see me? What if they're waiting to ambush me or something? Oh my god. Fuck's sake! Oh my god! No, 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 no. Don't you make a noise like that. What the hell even was that? What animal makes that noise in real life that they used for this? No! No, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here, I'm not here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Fuck off. Are we good? He's just gonna be like there. When I turn the light back on, he's just gonna be right there. Oh my god. I can feel my heart pounding. Hello? 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 Where is he? Oh shit! I see his eyes. They glow in the dark. Is he coming up here? Fuck off! This stream is rated PG-13, by the way, as of now. Oh, shoot. Like, where do I even go? He's right there at the bottom of the stairs. Shit. There he is. Hello. What if I just go over here? You can't see me. I'm going in the door or whatever. There's a door somewhere. I'm going in here. You can't find me. Shit, my phone just made a noise and it scared me. Like a fucking baby. God damn it. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Oh, and I heard the music too, so the loop's about to end. Which means none of this matters, and I'm gonna have to do it again. Is there anybody up here? Hello? There's one right there. He's right by the thing. That's not fair. Oh, the loop's over. Oh my god! Oh. This just became my least favorite thing ever. I wonder if I'd rather go back to Giant's Deep than do this. I'm really weighing the pros and cons of what is worse. Okay. That's fun. They are... yeah, they're all there. Great. I found them. I know where they are now. Good. Yeah. So, how about I go explore those other two, slide burning locations instead. Let me get this off the map. Huh. Map projection 1, secret location. Map projection 2, secret location. Map projection 3, slide burning room. Yeah. I just want to, get that off the map. I don't need to look at those yet. Oh, hang on. Although... am I good? I do need to highlight the stranger, because I don't know where that is. Alright. Back to the spooky ship full of dead people. The things we do for knowledge. I would have been perfectly okay if they were just dead. That would have been just fine in my book. No, they don't have to be alive in the dream world somehow, hunting me because I turned their lights off. You know, it seems like they do fine in the dark. I don't know why they're complaining. They really had to make their eyes reflect the light, so you just see their eyeballs. Oh my god. Okay, so somewhere here, there, like kind of right there, there's something. No, I can't even jetpack anymore. My brain is fried. I'm just gonna run it up on ground here. So kind of, it was to the left of the room, so it should be like right here. And that's rocks. Ah. Well, they did a good job of hiding it so you wouldn't accidentally find it. Okay, more of this. Another creepy hallway. Yep. I wonder if you could do that. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't even open it. Okay. Never mind. Well, I can go this way. I was gonna try and race the door. I can't do that. I've tried that before. Presumably this goes to the projection room that's right next door. Again, it's a good thing that floor rotted away or I wouldn't be able to get in here. Convenient desiccation. I almost got jump scared by a door. Almost. You know, I didn't even notice that door when I was here, like at the beginning of the game, in this room. Totally didn't even see it. I guess I wasn't used to seeing that kind of thing yet. Where's there a lantern? Do I have to go across the way and get one? Probably. Ouch. I missed. Oh, I guess I could have got that one. It was just lying there waiting for me. Ooh, okay. I almost broke my face. Alright, what spooky nonsense does this say? So, I don't know where this is. Presumably in the place I haven't explored. Well, really, I haven't explored 2 out of 3 dream locations. So they cross this bridge, and there's a guy, again, he takes the thing, and then he walks off and follows a bunch of other lights. And that guy just stands there. And then the guy following the lights goes into that house. This house on a lake. You can see the water rippling there. So it's a house on a lake. And then he walks through fire. I guess it's fake fire. And okay. So you can walk through fire. Good to know. Alright, where's my raft? Over there. Let me go check out the final secret location. Oh, don't bump that. So it was over near the tower. And kind of over to the right here. I guess over here? I guess that's about right. So somewhere off to the left, there's something up here? Looks about right. A little hidden lagoon. And here it is. More burned stuff. That happens fast. I tried to watch it change, and it was done before I could. And the door closes, of course, because why wouldn't it? How do you get out of this one? Can I do something with the scout again? Can it fit through here? Oh, oh, oh! I didn't even see that. Okay. More convenient decay. Well, it's a good thing these things are waterproof. Well, that's it for this. I can go this way. It's interesting this is all designed with all this in mind. I mean, from the game developer's perspective, they put these secret locations conveniently right next door to all the projection houses. Because, of course, that makes sense. I mean... But that they did that is kind of a nice touch. I think there's actually a lantern in this one. Is there one up front or something? I thought there was one projection house that had a lantern in it. Maybe it was the second one. I don't know. But it doesn't seem to be this one. So... Well, what is this place? Usually the ones that have paint on it are special. Is this one special at all? Oh, I think this was the one that told you where the... Yeah. Where the little secret cave tunnel thing was. Next to the tower. Okay. And also had a lantern. So that worked out. Alright, more dirty secrets. So there they are looking at the tower, and there's like a telescope there. So somewhere where they can see the front of the tower, and there's a telescope. And they're going through this, like... Is that all burned up or something? It looks all brown and black, and it's hard to tell with all the crappy image quality. But it's somewhere you can take a raft to. I haven't explored this area very thoroughly, so I don't really know where this is. But there's a dude that comes and he takes the thing. And then he takes the raft back, but only like halfway. And then to the right, oh, there's a sneaky grabby hand. Which leads to another thing that turns all the lights off. Oh my goodness. More of this. And then he goes down, that's that hole, into the hole. Then he turns the lights back on. That's it. Oh boy. Well, you know what? The second one that we saw, it didn't involve turning any lights off. So maybe I should do that one, since it might not involve any like horror. So where was that? That was so that one was the tower, so not that one, and then there's the one that's there, so not that one. So it's that one there. But we can get there by going in here, since we're already close by. Although I can't, because I don't have an artifact. And I don't think there's one nearby. So let me grab a raft, and I'll do it from the third location. But I can't do it from the third location. We've done this before already. This is deja vu. I have to turn on the dock in the tower location. This is so inconvenient. I need to get an artifact, and then go all the way back around. Why does the tower one have to have a dock that doesn't appear until you go there and turn it on? And where do I get an artifact? Can I get an artifact here? I can get one if I come in through the secret entrance. But is there another one? There is one in the projection house, I believe. Yeah. So I could do that. Ouch. Well, this is what happens when you don't think ahead into predicting things that you didn't know. I'm not entirely clairvoyant. So we go in there, and there's an artifact. Because we can't get into the lab from inside, you gotta do it from outside. We go this way. Ouch. So take that, there we go. And then... So I can't go in there and go into that dream world, because again, I have to enter the tower one from the tower. But if we're going to be going around anyway, we might as well go in at the lowlands. But it's probably almost time for the dam to break, so do I want to? Because I'm not going to get enough time to actually explore. So should I go back to the tower? Or maybe going to the tower will take too much time and I'll lose out on what I otherwise would have been able to explore. Oh, it's such a conundrum. I don't know what I'm looking for, so I don't know how much time I need. But I'll have more time to explore regardless if I go in the tower, because I won't get woken up by my flame going out when it floods in the lowlands. So I guess I might as well go to the tower? How does this dam look? It doesn't look great, I'll tell you. It's a little leaky. So yeah, it's probably gonna break soon. So I'm gonna want to go to the tower, I bet. That's probably the smart choice. Go, go, go. What I should do is just always grab an artifact. This is the second time this has been a problem. No matter what. Oh, there's my scout. Alright, I can... Oh, I can use that one, okay. Yep, there goes the dam. Right on schedule, so yeah. Go to the tower. Here comes the water. Get up to... Get up, get up, get up! Ooh! I tried. Time management is not really my strong skill. Okay, back into the spooky world. Alright, so I have to go and make the dock appear. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't boost. Which way is that? There we go. So there's the tower. So they were seeing the tower from somewhere over there. That was the angle they were looking at it. So there's somewhere over there. I can't see anything. Again, I keep trying to jetpack boost. I don't have any jetpack. All I have is my socks. So you go over here and turn this off. And that makes that disappear. And I can hear you walking up there. I hear your footsteps. I'm sure I'll meet you eventually. And then do this. That makes the dock appear. Then I can go back to the tower, wasting a lot of time. And then go to the first area. And then I'll be able to explore that. Come to me, little rafty. Oh, fast, fast. Oh, okay, that was close. Okay, so now we're in the cliffs area, so we can speed through here. Oh, you know, I'm wondering now, what if you come, can you, oh, you can't take the elevator, up. Okay. I guess they thought of that. I was thinking, what if you go into the cliffs area, turn the lights off, then get back out, and then go here through the raft, and then you can take the elevator up, and you can like bypass the whole thing and you get down to the final area. But what if you send the elevator down after you turn the... No, you send the elevator down and then turn the lights off. Man, what the heck? Would that even work? I bet they thought of that. I could try it, but... that might waste like a whole loop. Why aren't I going fast? This isn't the area I want to be in. They'd probably like recall the elevator or something when you turn the lights off. I bet they did. Like, there's no way. Okay, so this area I haven't explored like at all. Let's see what's here. Oh, please slow down. That was fast. So what is going on here? Just water. Oh, and this is a door, you gotta do this. Or not. What? No? Dang it. Can you not do that? Do you have to come here from the main entrance? Oh, well that's lame. They're just putting a sock in all of my master plans. Ugh. Man. All of my ideas are being blocked. So yeah, that's where you normally enter from. And can I open the door and then come here through a different place? It's a lot of walking around. So this is back at the tower. I guess I can explore this area. I mean, it's pretty much all I can do at this point. Except go back to the cliffs area and turn all the lights off, which is not great. Oh wait, so can I see it from here? I probably should have looked around that area. See if I could spot where that secret area was. Well, let me explore this place. I haven't done that, really. I really would give anything to just have more to explore on the outside, but I think this is about it. There's the big hole in the middle. There's something glowing green over there in the distance. What is that up there? Is that somebody or is that something? Uh-oh. I think we're out of time. Oh boy. That just means it's the end of the loop. I might as well just do this. I don't have a plan. What should I do? How should I do this? Well, let me try that thing where I go to the cliffs and then bring the elevator down and then try turning the lights off and just see what happens. I'll watch the elevator, and if it goes back up, if it retracts, then I can cry a little bit and then think of something else. But I bet they thought of that. It seems like they thought of everything else that you could do to cheese things. I swear I'm wearing socks. Those don't look like shoes. What is going on? I was still in atmosphere. So I'll go in the secret lab entrance. And then I'll go to the lowlands. Ooh. Am I on the wall? Am I stuck in the wall? Okay, hang on. What is... Alright. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna need you again anyway. Hey, wait. God, I'm dumb. Go back. I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh my god. I do need you again. Sorry, ship. I didn't mean it. I love you. I need to go up here. I even said, like, I'm gonna go to the lab, and then I flew right in the hangar. Like, come on. And when I say I flew into the hangar, I mean I flew into it. Can we stop landing on the wall? What is going on? Are we good? We're good. I better be good, because if I fall off into darkness, I'm gonna cry. Shut the door. Keep the atmosphere inside. I mean, I really doubt you can actually vent all the atmosphere, but I kind of... There's like a 10% chance that you could. That they would make it so you can do that. But I kind of doubt it. If the ship doesn't have finite fuel, then the place probably doesn't have finite atmosphere. It's pretty realistic as far as physics is concerned, but they did make some concessions in some places for just quality of life. Okay, back in the spooky. So, hang on, I gotta think. So if we want to bring the elevator down, we need to go through with the lights on. Okay. So let's go off to the side. See, I'm really confident in areas that don't have any spooky things in it, but, you know, it's the ones that I'm not sure about that are Creepy. So we gotta go... I mean, it's a lot of backtracking. For the sake of experimentation. The Nomai would be proud. I need to test my hypothesis. Take the spooky hand. And this is the spooky area with... Fuck that guy right there. Coming out and ruining my day. I hate it. I hate it so much. Let's just keep all the lights on, you know? Wouldn't that be great? Do that. And I can't get the hand from here, I guess. That would be too easy. All these closed doors, look at that. That's probably where that guy comes from, the guy that's just standing there. Oh boy. You know, this would be interesting in multiplayer. I wonder if there's a multiplayer mod or something. You have one guy wait. You know, they do like they do in the Visions, right? They have one guy go down to the thing, then the other guy turns the lights off. Then you can go right in. Easy peasy. Okay, so we need to send it down, but don't go with it. Well, it's still there for now, but I bet when I go and turn the lights off, it's gonna come up. They're not gonna let me do this. There's no way. So we go, is it still down? Is it still down there? It looks like it. Appears so. I gotta go here, this way. Turn on some lights. Oh, I guess I could have gone across the bridge and then gone up the secret path, but whatever. Okay. So the elevator is still there, as far as I can see. And then do this. Is it still down? No way! No way, it's still down. Okay, hang on, alright. Let me watch it for like a minute. Okay. Alright, that might work. Oh, I mean, it hasn't gone up like I thought it would. Let me see if this actually works. Oh, I need to just jump in the water and wake up. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, so now, I'm in the cliffs area. If I go and take a raft to the lowlands, then I can quickly get back here. Kind of. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can avoid the whole spooky part. With the power of creative thinking and fear. There's no raft there. I guess I'm floating. Gotta be fast though, because I'm going to the lowlands, then I don't know how much longer that dam will last. Have the solar sails extended yet? Yeah, they have. I am genuinely surprised that that didn't just foil my plans. I thought they would. Do I need to wait on this raft? Can I just go? Can I just do this? It's so slow waiting on that. I could take this raft, but I'm kind of already on my way. It's looking a little leaky. Gotta be fast. I mean, I guess I could go to the tower as a backup. I did have time to do that last time, but I'd rather not. This one. Quick! Alright. So I'm not super familiar with this area. I haven't explored it pretty much at all, except from the dock side. Come on, go up! But I think I need to go like this way. I get it. Hang on. Let me think. I think it's this way. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. So it was like through that door, but I can't put those lights out. Where do I go? How do I get to the dock? How do I extinguish you? Oh boy. Oh, what the? Hey, hey, hey. There's a thing. Pointed right at it. Yes. Good. I don't probably have a lot of time. I gotta be fair. Alright. Now where's the dock? Come on, come on. Hurry! Go, go, go. Back to the elevator. Because I can go up the elevator, then I can go around, and then I can just go down to the immediately to the area with the mural. Ooh, don't get distracted by the weird, creepy music. Got a job to do. Okay, so where am I? This is the tower. We gotta go through, I think, one more. Oh, please hurry. It's probably gonna, like, flood me out as soon as I get somewhere cool. I'm wondering if I should have just gone to the tower. Alright, here. Because if I mess this up, then I have to bring the elevator down again, and that pretty much requires a new loop. So the elevator's there. That is insane that I did not expect that to work at all. Alright. Hurry, elevator, go. If the dam breaks, then I'm screwed. I mean, if it happens now, I can just put the elevator back down again and then go to the tower, but I've lost that opportunity by stepping away from the elevator. Okay, so... Fucking... No! The dam! Can I get back to the elevator real quick? Fuck! Ugh. So now I would have to go... okay, so I have to go to the tower and do it. Which is a lot more complicated. So, what should I do then? How should I plan this? I should go in the main entrance, grab the artifact, then go to the tower, and then spawn the dock, and then go to... Hang on, let me think. Spawn the dock, then go to the cliffs, then put the elevator down, then turn the lights off, and then exit, go back around to the tower. Oh, insane. And then enter in the tower, and then... Wait, no, if I enter in the tower, I could just... If I have to go to the tower anyway, yeah, I could start at the lab, and then put the elevator down, turn the lights off, exit, go back around to the tower, and spawn the dock, and then go down to the dock, and then go to the cliffs. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Let me do that. If only the dam had broken like 2 seconds earlier, when I wasn't just far enough away from it that I couldn't get back to the elevator and put it down, then I could have kept going at the tower. Yeah. The first area is just like terrible if you have to do anything long term. Okay. Fast. Fast and Furious. Parthian Drift. So yeah, go to the lab. The lab. Not the main entrance. The lab. I have to say that for my own sake, because I'll go to the hangar like an idiot. Okay, lab. Which is up here. Ooh, come on. Alright. Close the door. Because we're not animals. Every second counts. Which one is it? Okay. Unfortunately, the shortcut I found doesn't help me in that. So I have to go in and turn the bridge on, the interior bridge, and then lower the elevator anyway. So I have to go this way regardless. But at least I know this works. Again, very surprising. I wonder if that's an oversight or if they just figured, if they can think that way, let them have it. What? Okay, that was actually really creepy. I thought, no, that lantern looked weird in the way that it was like coming up over the floor. I don't even know. I'm just seeing things now. My brain's creating terrible images in my head. I thought I just heard their weird creepy clicking noise. Don't do that. Alright. So we just do the elevator, and then Once the elevator's down, we just wake up. No need to... Actually, we gotta turn the lights off. Right. True. Yes. So don't do that. So, elevator down. Go. I wonder if it would be faster to, like, jump in the water, wake up, and then fall asleep again? And then go and turn the lights off? I don't know. Maybe? I'm kind of thinking maybe. I also wonder if this is faster than going through the house, but I don't know. So, which one is it? This one? Yeah. So, extinguish. Elevator's still there. Wake up. Alright. Creepy corpses. Can't stop me. I have the power of being alive and capable of thinking on my side. I also don't have a raft, so I'm gonna have to float again. And I want to grab a raft, but I don't want to... I mean, I have to grab this one to get over the dam, but I'm gonna ditch it and grab the one near the start, because I don't want to wait for this thing to have to crane up over the dam and drop it slowly. Go, go, go. Bye-bye. Okay, it's not even really that leaky. Look, they haven't even come out yet. We are way ahead. Excellent. The sails haven't even come out. Why did I just drop my artifact? Alright, back to the tower. We're gonna do it. We're gonna skip the creepy part. Oh, well, there's the solar sails extending. Dam still looks good. Plenty of time. I mean, I might even have time to enter in the first area if I'm this far ahead, but I'm already here, so oh well. I'll have even more time at the tower, so it's irrelevant. That was close. I thought I was gonna get kicked off. Alright. To the tower. Make the dock appear. There we go. Oh. Get in there. Sleep. There we go. Oh boy. Where's the exit? I should probably just stay in darkness and look for the stars. Alright, so this way. Then we take the raft to the cliffs. And this is gonna work. It's gonna work. I have time now. Cease with your footsteps. Creepy giant antler man. Can I see him? No, it's dark. Can't see anything. Of course. Everything's dark in here. Come to me, Rafty. Come to me. Oh, it'd suck if I missed. Alright, so to the cliffs, which I think is the next area over, which is even better. Yes. Wait, did I turn the lights off? I did, right? Why do I still see lights? Those don't turn off? Am I just forgetting? All the other lights are off, right? I didn't forget, did I? I'm pretty sure I turned them off. It looks dark. Alright, so here comes the part where I could mess up stuff, because I don't know what's going to happen when I get in there when it's dark. But, hopefully I won't screw everything up. I feel like it's quieter. There's like less ambience when they turn the lights off, which just makes things worse. And then they start this creepy, oppressive ambient noise. Where am I? So we go down here. Is there anything down there? I don't see anything, but that doesn't mean much. I think just over there is the mural. But there was also a closed door over here, which I bet there's a dude guarding it. But it's just right over there. The lantern. Straight. If I just go straight, I think I'll be good. I'm just gonna go straight and hope that I'm good. Yes, go that way. I found something. Keep going, don't even look backwards. Don't even look backwards. Don't even look backwards. Okay. I cannot believe that actually worked. I feel like I cheated the game, but whatever. I got to avoid all that creepy skulking around. What is that? What are those dots? Are those eyes? That's not eyes, is it? What is this place? There's a lot of slide reels here, holy cow. And what's all that? Where is this place? Oh, looky. Oh. There's a distinct lack of floors here. Hang on. Let me look around. What is all this? Are there any dudes down here? I hope not. Insert artifact. Hang on. So this is a projection. Oh, projection screen. So we can look at these slides. There's a lot of slides, though. Okay. I don't have a flashlight. Hello? Take this one, I guess. Grab the other one. I'm too short. There's another door. But that's not opening. Oh! Hang on. I'm at the tower. So I'm safe. Regardless. Okay, what's this? So this is... Have I seen this already? This looks similar to one I've already seen. Okay, so they're staring out at our solar system. Yeah, so then I've seen this. They look at the home movies and they're all sad because they miss their home. Oh, but this... Oh, right, this was burned out before. That's right, that's right. So this is the unburned version. So yeah, okay, so that's what they were doing in that thing where the guy was like, "Hey, wait, let me scan this first before you burn it." Right. So what is this? Oh, so they're creating the dream world. Oh, so okay, so let me think. When did this slide take place? This is after they got, hang on. So that top one, I think, is when they discovered the eye's signal and then flew here in their ship. And then the 3 o'clock one is when they got to the eye and they were like, hey, this isn't good, we don't like this. And then they started burning stuff down. And so this one is after that. Oh wait, I went backwards. So then after they like gave up on the eye, now they're all sad, reminiscing about their home, and then they start recreating it in the dream. And then they go to sleep. And that's it. So yeah, I mean, we didn't really learn much new there, but they created this world themselves to live in, I guess. We're not out of time, are we? Did the water just hit us? I guess time was paused when I was looking at this, so it took a while for the water to get to me. So what is this? It's like a glitchy, their home world and the planet it orbits. So there's a dude, he's walking around, he has the artifact, so this is within the dream. And there's a bubble around him, and he puts it down, and then he walks away from it, and, oh. So it like only renders in a certain radius around the lantern. So you just put it, okay. I can try that, right? I mean, I can, let me put this here, and then we just walk away from it. Whoa. That is so weird. So it's less of a dream and more of like the Matrix. You know, look at this. Holy cow. They like made realistic assets for this game, and then they made like Matrix assets. Even the lanterns are like generic objects looking things. Holy cow. That's nuts. I guess that's what the elevator really looks like. Oh my goodness. And you can even, you can see the rendered area in the bubble. But it looks rendered from inside the bubble. That's weird. Like you'd think if from outside of the bubble you could see render inside the bubble, you'd think from inside the bubble you wouldn't see render outside the bubble. But it's like a one-way mirror kind of deal, you know? Ah, and look at this. We have a path. So you can see the hidden paths if you're not near the artifact. Now let me see this. Oh, what the? Come on! Why would you even put it there if it's burned? Why would you bother? Like, just to fuck with me? Come on. Like, why? They burned it in the real world. Understandable. But then they bring it here for what? For what purpose? Yeah, it's all burned here too. Why? Why would they do that? They kept all these intact records, and then they bring this, and only to burn it? Like, do they know I'm here, and they're just trying to prevent me from escaping? Well, now what? I'm not going back up. Oh, but I wonder. Let me try. What if I, like, see what it looks like up here? I need to, like, now recheck the entire game, or, well, the dream world, anyway, without the artifact. Oh, what is that? Is that one of the dudes? So there's that secret path going to the extinguishing thing. And what is, there's one there? Where is that? Hang on. I gotta look at all this. So there's a dude. That's a dude. Is that what they actually look like? He can't see me? I still don't like it. Like, they're like ghosts. They don't have feet. This is weird. I don't have feet. Look! I don't have feet! I guess that's what I look like. I look like nothing. So what is this path here? So there's like a light here. Between the light and the post, there's a secret path. That's such nonsense. That would have made this so much easier. And yeah, here's the bridge thing. I don't even think I want to do that because I can't relight it. So you go over here from the thing, the bridge thing, the bridge controls, then you just walk right down to the elevator. That's nuts. All right, I don't even know where to go from here. There's so many possibilities. I have to just look at everything now from a new lens. But I can't cross that because that's not lit. So let me go back and around. I want to explore all the area because I can like see where they're hiding, you know? It's like cheat codes. That's crazy. I wonder like how I mean, I'm not a game developer or anything, but I wonder how difficult something like this is. Like, is it easier than you would think because it's kind of like a normal, like, behind the scenes. Oh, look at that. There's like a symbol. A normal behind the scenes part of developing games. I imagine it's not. Or do they have to just make an entire like separate rendering for the matrix mode and just quickly swap to it when you exit the bubble or something? I don't even know how you would do something like that. Everything's all low poly and what? Oh boy. Oh, well, I think that's my time up. Unfortunately. So yeah, that changes a lot. So what can I do with that now? Hmm. Let me think. I'm trying to think about the tower area. If I can abuse that in any way. I can't really think of any way to do that. I mean, it would help me see, like, distant things, because it'd be better lit, but... I'm not really familiar enough with that area to know what I could skip or eat with this new thing I discovered. This glitch that's not really a glitch. A purposeful glitch. Let's see what the computer says. I've been neglecting my computer. Slide burning room, secret fireplace, slide burning room, secret well, shrouded woodlands, forbidden archive. So, the river lowlands slide burning room. I found a room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that showed a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building. So I should probably try and do that. Just like see where this is, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. So the Cinder Isles, the tower one, a room full of burned slides, yada yada. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. So the abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. I think I've read this already. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of their slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Well, that's a good point. Why did they only incinerate certain specific slides sometime? I mean, if they're trying to go full nuclear here, like, why leave some slides intact? I mean, I get from a game point of view, it's so you actually have some clues, but why would they do that? It's like they wanted to leave clues. That's what it makes you think. A projection that seemed to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Yeah, same thing. Slide burning room. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage beneath a mural of a large tree. So I already did that. Forbidden archive. Ooh, there's a lot of text. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed for some reason. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. So it's like a VR, I guess. So I guess it's not a dream, but it's like a game they created. Second Life, you know. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. So yeah. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure... Didn't I already look at this? I already read this. Why is that in there twice? Yeah, the same thing. Where else did I see those? Yeah. Alright, let's see. So I guess I've done that. Nothing remains there. So, sealed vault. So shrouded, I guess I'll go to the Shrouded Woodlands and just kind of poke around there. Oh. That was just a calculated pro gamer move right there. You know, just styling on the trees. Doing a sick 360. Why not? So enter through the normal place, main entrance. Down a little bit, please. Bump. Now how is that rough landing? Nothing breaks, but my other gentle, perfectly feather soft landings where I slam into the side of the hangar, that stuff breaks there. So push this out. Are you gonna float away as soon as I leave? Don't do that. So where's the dark matter, ghost matter, whatever? Grab that. Think about this way was safe. Oh, hang on, am I gonna have to... Nope, we're good. Not beached that much. I'll just go this way. The raft can stay there. So which one? There it is. I barely explored this place. Let me see what's here. Besides spooky ghosts. I guess knowing they're kind of just like semi-sentient computer programs makes it a little less scary. A little bit. We'll see. Let me extinguish that just in case. I think I might have to anyway to get through to the other side. Or you know what I should do? Start looking around this way. See what I see. Yeah, so what do we got? So there's a bridge here. Nothing really there. I guess you kind of just go this way. And there's some stuff over here. An extinguishy thing there. How do I get up there? There's some stairs. So you can go there. But I can't do that yet, so that's about as far as I can go for now, without the lantern. Ow. My poor socked feet. Alright, so let's do that. And then stumble around in the darkness some more. So over here. And somewhere over here. I guess follow the lanterns. Candles. So it's up there. And that's nothing right now. Light the candle just for aesthetics. Drop down there. Yeah. Should be stairs here, yep. There it is. And there's a bridge. Don't break my legs. Now what's across the bridge? Let's see. There's some creepy music. What is that up there? Do I see a guy? Is that a guy up there? Two guys? I think this is the scene from that, some grabby hands. From, was it a slide reel? Where the dude followed a procession into here, and then through the fire. I think that's... Oh, what is that? Something just appeared. Is that a guy? Is he looking for something? Perhaps me? He's kind of far away. Oh boy. Let me get my lantern. Oh, I see some glowings. Look at that. I guess I gotta go into the creepy music building. Yeah, there's a guy. Look at that. It's kind of the first time I've been able to see them just when they're not trying to kill me. Yeah. Good. So there's another one. And there's a grabby hand. So where does this go? Versus that. Let me put this down and see what happens. Trees. Oh, fuck. Apparently there's water here. Dang it. Oh well. I know where to go. Follow all my candles. So it's kind of interesting how my my emotions have changed from pure abject terror to just being focused on trying to find ways to break this with the glitches that are just the glitch that I've learned. I don't know which way to go, that way or this way. Alright, so put that there, and then try and find a distance. There we go. So there's something up here. Another grabby hand. Oh, so is that like, is a shortcut? Hang on, so that's that thing. Right? Is that? Yeah, so that goes to the dock. That's the dock there. So if you go up the stairs above the dock, that brings you right here. So it's a shortcut. Okay. Good. Good to know. And that just... Oh, you see the path of the boat. There. Is that water? I think that's water. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's about it for this area. This is just a shortcut back into the main path, I guess you could call it. So, hang on. Let me see what else. So there's a dude shining his light around. And then there's some buildings here. Can't go in them, I guess. Seems like there's nowhere else to go here. Maybe this is just where they spawned from, you know? Oh! Hello. Can you see me? Oh, shit! He can't see me! What the fuck? I thought they couldn't see me when I was like this. Fuck off! Oh my god. Fuck you! He's tracking me with his light. Go away! Oh my god! I thought he couldn't see me. Holy shit. It waited until I got so close before he actually attacked me. Holy cow. I thought I was safe, because I got so close. Oh my god. Is he looking for me now? Can he see me? No, he's still looking. He doesn't know where I am. Alright, oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my god. Don't come this way. You don't know I'm over here. Don't cheat, game. Come on. No, no, no. I gotta follow that guy. What if he just finds my lantern? Would he do something to it? He's getting really close. I kinda waited too long. Will he ever go back to just his previous behavior? Or is he just on the hunt now? He might be on yeah, I think he's going back to normal stuff. Alright, so let's try to follow a dude. So there's some over here. We want to see where they're going. Is that one still hunting me? Is that guy? This guy looks like he's just walking. Let's follow him. Oh boy. Hopefully there's no water right here, right? Oh, nuts. That's the dam. I'm gonna get drowned out in a second here. I'm not gonna learn anything, am I? Oh! You see that? What was that? They got, like, ripped out of the Matrix. Oh, that does make sense, because their flames went out. So they won't be there if you wait until the dam breaks. That might make exploring that area easier. I wonder, can I go to the tower real quick now? Where is there a raft? I need a raft. There's one floating downstream. But it's a little far away. I can't get that one. And I'm gonna get killed in the rapids if I try to do it without a raft. But I still need to know where they're going. I can't let them die first. I guess I could probably find my way there in the Matrix mode, huh? I'm gonna die if I try to do this, like, guaranteed. I'm gonna get dashed upon the rocks. Watch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah! Fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay. I almost died. Almost. But almost is good. Almost is fine. Just don't trip over any pebbles or anything. You might break your face. Alright. Let's get back there and see what life is like without those guys patrolling around. I don't have too much time though. Maybe like 10 minutes or so? I don't know. Seems like it happens about halfway through the loop or so. And I gotta go and make the thing spawn. Come on, get it. Get it. Get up. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Because I just went there straight away at the start of the loop, right? I know your secrets, people. I'm learning your secrets. You can't hide forever. I'm in a time loop. I have all of infinity to learn everything there is to know about you. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go like 3 screen transitions. But oh well. What else are you gonna do? Reset the loop? Meh. If there's time to explore, then do it. Only reset the loop if you have to. Yoink. I wonder what would happen if you... Well, no, you couldn't do that. I was thinking, what if you left your thing behind and then got on the raft? Well, no, the raft will go by itself, right? It's just slow. It would waste a lot of time, but I wonder what it would be like. It would be a long ride to get back to your artifact. Having to go all the way around the entire trip. So here's the vault, above ground. So next one should be where we're trying to get to. And I did open up the dock. Pretty sure. And remember, if I go up that little path next to the dock, there's a shortcut grabby hand to get kind of back to where I was. Alright, so the dock's here on the right, I believe. Slow down a bit. And jump. So where's the door? Through here? Good. Open. So up here to the left. And then somewhere... There it is. So then over here... Still really unsettling. So these guys are all gone. They're dead. Please don't fall in water. So where do we go? How do we get to the house? It looks like just all water around here. Oh, what are those vertical lines? Ah, an underground passage, eh? Sneaky, sneaky. All right, where's my thing? It's just right over there. So it's right here. Don't lose track of it. I'm actually, I almost found it myself. So it's like right there, which doesn't really help, because now I have to go all the way back here. But just know that we're alone in here. I'm free. I'm safe. Secret passage. Yes. Just gotta finish this before the tower falls over. I'm hoping there's nobody else in here. I assume all of the dudes that were here were the ones that got drowned out. I don't hear any more music. So I'm assuming the party's over. so there's the fire that's not fire. I'm just gonna go for it. Ooh. Interesting. They do love their secret passages, don't they? Alright. Excellent. Another area conquered. Well, I assume so anyway. The elevators do seem to bring you down into the secret areas, don't they? Alright. Time to learn more secrets. There's another projector. Oh, there's the thing! In plain sight! Clearly this is not gonna backfire. Great! Cool. Why would you burn them in the I keep wanting to call it the dream world. What else do you call it? The Matrix? The computer world? The digital world? There's some things over there. Yeah, as expected. Why would you burn them in here? Why would you bother bringing them if you're just gonna burn them? I want to read all those, but I can't. So this looks like another glitch thing. So let's see. So this dude is riding on one of those boats, and then it's like unloading and then reloading, and then he's in another area, and then it's unloading, and then he jumped off while it was loading, and then something happened. Huh. So here, he's in like a mountainy area, and then now he's in like a foresty area, or there's like a bunch of less rocky and mountainous and more green and woodsy, kind of. I don't think that's the point though. I think the point is you jump off when you're in those transition points. I'll have to try that. So here, this one should be then, if the pattern follows from that one, an unburned version of like when they discovered the eye for the first time. So there's our solar system. The eye is sending out some pulses, or perhaps echoes. And then it finds them on their home planet. Dude on the telescope sees it. And then he's like, whoa, what is this? Oh! Alright, but here's what I'm wondering. So, was it just random chance they discovered the signals from the eye? Or did the eye, like, suddenly start giving off signals, and these guys were just the first ones to find it? And he's like, hey, look at this! This is really cool! And all the other guys come look, and whoa! Awesome! Okay, so this is something we only saw part of before. They destroy their entire world to build this spaceship. So it's so all green and, well, there's a lot of blue too. And it just turned into a wasteland. All the fish in the river die. Jeez. They put literally everything into this. Turn their homeworld into a desolate wasteland. That's rough. Their reaction's a bit more understandable now. Because I was kind of wondering, like, I mean, they came here, and the eye wasn't what they thought it was. Why not just go home? But as we just saw, there's no home to go back to. So they gave everything for the eye, and just they felt entirely deceived and betrayed. Yeah, that explains why they just went totally nuclear and into the depths of despair. Huh. That's rough. So, can't get up here. I'm a little too short. Maybe if I was an 8-foot tall, horned, antlered guy, I could get up there. So now what? There's only one place left to explore, but there is another glitch to check out. I guess I could do this real quick and then go back to sleep and find the nearest raft. So we're here at the tower. So over here, there's a raft. I don't know how much time I have left, though. Am I asleep in the tower? That might be bad. If I was at the cliffs, then I'd have probably more time, but hopefully I can do this fast. It shouldn't take long. So once we get in there, we jump off. Oh, uh-oh. I hope I don't take fall damage. Okay, oh, this is certainly something. A little, I don't like this, actually. I don't like walking on water that I can't see the bottom of. So you fall into this area. And over there, that's the vault, right? So that would be a way to extinguish one of the locks. Look at that. Well, I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to explore the rest of this. Because I don't think I can get back up once I drop down. Can I get over here too? I want to say probably not. It's all covered in cliffs and stuff. That's just water. I don't like this, this endless water. There's nothing to see, I can't see anything. I don't see anything over here, but there is stuff over here. I don't want to waste any time. The tower could fall over at any minute. So what is this? That looks like more slide reels. Can I go down there? There's land here. Wait a sec, this is where I just was. So, why would they do that? Like, if you discover it by accident, then you could bypass the whole first area? I guess that's probable. Can I get more slide reels? Huh? Huh? Maybe? I said I didn't want to waste any time, right? Here I am wasting time. Eh. And then there's something here. Is this one I've been to? I've been to 2 of these. These are all the archives. That might be the one that I went to, the other one. Uh-oh. Well, I think our time is up. Ugh. Okay, so, what did we learn? If we jump off the thing, we can get down to the vault area, and we can access one of the things to extinguish a seal of the vault. It doesn't seem like that's useful for anything else, unless it brings you to different areas depending on which transition point you jump off of. I didn't try that, I guess. I still have to figure out the second area with the, what is it? It's the tower one. I don't remember the official name. I guess I should explore there more, just because I haven't done that. Hard to meditate when you're drowning, I guess. You can do it, I believe in you. That one felt longer than usual. Alright. Let's see what the computer says. Otherwise, I guess I'll just go to the tower dream world and poke around there a bit. Alright, Forbidden Archive. That's about it. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Yeah. A couple times, actually. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Why does that seem incomplete? There was more to it than that. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. They just clip through the world. Speedrunners would be like, yes! Yes, use it to clip out of bounds. I break your game. I break your reality. Use it to my advantage. Alright, so if I want to go to the tower real fast, I guess I should go in the main entrance. Bump. Yeah, that seems fine. Just thinking through my plan, making sure it's sound. Still have lots of time at the tower, too. Try saying that 5 times fast. I gotta pick up an artifact along the way, though. Don't you go anywhere. Give. Thank you. So we know how to do one of the seals on the vault. You gotta fall below the world, and that one's pretty easy. The other two, still unknown. Still TBD. But that's the current major bottleneck. Figure out how to open that vault. And it seems like the answers are in these archives. I wonder if there's a quicker way to get to the tower. There's no entrances nearby or anything, so I don't know. Alright. I always forget, you can't use both your hands. Only one at a time. The other one's for jetpacking. Alright. Check this place out. Haven't explored this basically at all. I've gone to the dock, and that's about it. So let's see what's up. Because we gotta get down there. I hear your footsteps. Stop being creepy. Gotta get down there. In there somehow. So that goes to the dock. Should I do this while I'm here just in case? I mean, I don't see a reason that I would need it. I really doubt that I will. I'm not gonna have to go to other areas or come here from another area. So probably not, but whatever. So put these out. Go through here. There's an elevator. Where does this go? Not very far. Just down here. So this brings me down to the water level. There's a bridge and a path with an instrument. This might be easier if I was in Matrix mode, but this is just going to the same place. It's just a loop. Oh. Those stupid things, huh? Well, they don't see me if I'm in the dark, so... But they have permanent lights here. Which is why you gotta extinguish all the lights in the area, I suppose. That makes things complicated. So this is where I have to come after the lights are out. Oh boy. Alright, shush. I know, the bells. You can see me. Extinguish this? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a grabby hand. I don't see an accompanying grabby hand. There might be one up there, is that one? But it's too far away. No. Doesn't like me? Well, I guess that's it for this direction. Go around the loop the other way. It's kind of like a crescent shape based on the preview image in the computer log. So this is okay. So we reached the entrance, now going back the other direction that I haven't been yet. More footsteps. Ay. Was there something here? It's like an elevator pad. Is that how they're gonna come get me? Take the elevators down and sure are a lot of candles down there. Don't make creaking noises. You're making me nervous. So what is here? I should probably check and see if there's any secret passages or anything. Hidden platforms, you know? In the Matrix vision. So what's down there? So this is the grabby hand. I believe this is... It's not the one that we saw, because there was no accompanying one. Where's the one that I saw? I don't even know where I am and where I've been. I mean, I guess I could. Why not? So where am I now? Why is there no railing here? Oh, is this an elevator? What's the point of this? Just architecture? Grabby. Go down there, I guess. Where else is there to go? This looks like another thing that says, do not enter. But that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Nope. You again. Well, what if I do this, huh? You can't see me. They should have put lights there if they wanted to stop me. Oh, so this... I think this is that raft. From the thing, the slide reel. So there should... I thought I just heard a bell. So there should be something... There should be like a telescope here if this is the right area. What is all this? This burned house. Why would they make a burned house? What is that? That's curious. That's like the one of the slides in the one where they discovered the eye was not what they thought it was. The vision the guy gets ends with like their skull and then grass starting to grow from it, but this seems like an extension of that, where a plant grows out of it, and this looks kind of like the symbol for the eye, and there's a bunch of galaxies coming out of it. It's kind of like maybe they didn't get the full picture, but they did. This here. That's what the eye does. It creates a new universe. From the death of the old one comes a new one. But they didn't like that message, I guess. They burned it all down. Oh yeah, here's a telescope. So yeah, they it started here. There's a dude here looking at the tower, and then he went on the raft. He went back to the other side, and then he gave the thing to a guy who took it downstairs, but then he came back halfway, and then there was a grabby hand somewhere up here, like halfway through. Well, I found it. Barely. Then there's an elevator. And I guess this takes me up to the place where the you turn the lights off. And then things get more complicated. So yeah, that extinguishes the lights. But then what's this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. God dang it. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. These things are a little sensitive. So I guess I can practice. So you go here, because I gotta like figure out how to dodge and weave all these guys. It's not gonna be fun. You go in the building where there's probably gonna be a guy or something, you know? And I'm gonna have to go like all the way around. Where was that elevator? I feel like... No, like, this was closer to the elevator, right? Going this way? Wait. There was one, like, is there one down here? Or something. There was one that was down lower, I thought, or maybe higher? I forget what that one was. Uh-oh. So that's the dam. So things are gonna get a little topsy-turvy for a second. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh. And then there's the elevator. Okay, okay. So that's kind of the shortest path. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now I gotta go back to that boat. Oh, this is gonna... I wonder if it'd be better if I left my artifact behind. But yeah, so we want to go counterclockwise around. Bring the boat back. Hello. That was fast. I wish these guys would drown out, but no. They only get drowned out like a second before the loop ends, so it's irrelevant. Where is it? There it is. Oh boy. I'm getting fidgety. The thing I don't want to do, but have to do. I gotta face all these guys in the dark. So let's see. Alright, don't get grabbed though. Don't want to do that yet. Ah, boy, boy. Alright, so we want to go fast before they have time to react. So 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, don't like it, still don't like it. Still not a fan. So we go there, and then... Was that it? I feel like I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. No, so there's that. Never mind. I'm good. Why are they all... They're going down really far. I feel like they're heading me off or something. Why did that elevator go? Hello? Is anybody here? Shh, there is. There surely is. Don't look for me. Don't look for me. Don't look for me, I'm going downstairs, bye-bye. Oh my god. My heart's my heart is pounding. What is this? I'm gonna put this down and scout this area. So there's one dude down there. What does this place look like? There's all kinds of things. There's one guy, there's two guys. And there's a place you can fall. But you have to go on the sides. Don't get too close. We've had that happen before. But then, what is that down there? An elevator? There's probably an elevator. There's been an elevator 2 out of 3 times. So we gotta dodge these 2 guys. So we just gotta like hug one of the sides where there's not currently a guy. And I don't know where there's currently a guy because it's fucking dark. I saw someone. I heard someone. There's one. I don't know where I'm going. No 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 go away please. Oh my god. I can't believe I made it. I thought I was gonna get caught. Oh boy. Oh, okay, what is down here? Okay, look at this. It's gonna be burned probably, but yep, okay. This. A thing opens. What's up here? There's 3. Oh boy. I gotta hustle. I don't know how much time I have. And I don't want to do this again. What is that? Then that looks like another glitch. Okay. So this one. This is the unburned Eye of the Universe. Presumably. If the pattern holds. So here's where they got to the Eye of the Universe. They actually got there. And they scan it. And then he gets a vision. Which shows the Eye of the Universe destroying everything. Turning everything to ash. Creating a new universe. But they get destroyed as well. But from it, new life grows. But you see, before you can see it growing out of the eye, out of the right eye socket. That painting we saw in that burned out house. But before he finishes the vision, he's just like, oh no, and he stops looking. He doesn't get the complete picture. And then they're like, the eye sucks. Burn it. Okay, so this is new. This was burned before. So they build this thing. That's that grabby claw thing that we saw the controls for that were burned up. So they put a shield around the eye to stop its signal. So nobody else can find it. And then they just cloak and hide forever. I wonder if he had like just kept watching and I mean, maybe they just were averse to the whole, you know, you're gonna die part. And they wouldn't have really cared about a new universe starts part. But he didn't get the whole vision. They build that thing, and then seal the eye off. Yeah. So, we know that the Nomai did get the signal from the eye, but... So they must have, like, been... That's weird. Because the Nomai never found these guys. They didn't know about them. So between the time that they sealed... It's like a really tight window. Like, the Nomai would have got the signal and then, like, come here. But then, like, after they got the signal, then these guys blocked off the signal? That's a really tight window, you'd think, unless their trip back from the eye was really long. They had time to, like, cloak while the Nomai were in disarray and still scrounging about on Ember Twin and Brutal Hollow, they weren't able to like kind of make contact with this species because they weren't like technologically back up and running yet. And depending on how long that time period could be, it is possible the Nomai were here first. Cause I mean, maybe it took them like a generation to kind of get fully up and operational, maybe half a generation. So in that time, these guys could have found the signal, or got here at least, and then blocked the signal. But no, that also like puts it, they would have had to block the signal before the Nomai built all those signal locators, because presumably otherwise they would find the signal. And they built some of those pretty early on in their time here, I think. Well, I don't know, because one of them was on the Addle Rock, and one of them was on the Southern Observatory, and I guess they would have had to kind of rebuild the capabilities of being able to travel through space to do that. So maybe there was a longer time period between that than I think. Oh well. What else? More things to look at. You can ponder the timeline later. So what is this? It's like a brain and the artifact. So here's a dude with an artifact, and they light the fire, and it creates like a bubble around it. I guess an effective area. Yeah, he kind of like lights up when he steps into it. And then he gets into the bed, and then he falls asleep. And then like his vital patterns start becoming like a sine wave, and it lights up, and then he gets put into the dream world. And now here's an old guy. So you can see all the little things on the computer light up. So the bonfire is lit up, and then the artifact lights up as the artifact enters, and then it detects him. But, oh, he fell over. He tripped. Well, that's no good. Oh, he's flatlining. He's dying. His brain shuts off. That's a funny way to put it, but he's dead. But it still lights up. Look at that. Then he's like, oh! So he still got in even though he died. You can still get in even if you die, as long as you're within the effective area of the fire. That's a curious thing. And then the final one, another glitch, presumably. So there's two dudes sleeping, both of their things are lit. And then the bells start ringing that wake you up. And there's some kind of signal being sent to his brain and the artifact. And that pulls him out. The bells wake you up. So he comes out. He's awake now. Oh, but that guy's dead. That's a corpse. Is that the old guy from the last one? What? How do they... Wait, how... Hold on. How do they have... like a corpse that's that far gone? How long were they working on this? I mean, he got lucky that he got in so soon, I guess, but I kind of wonder, like, is this a test environment? Are they capable of, like, relocating this dead guy and his active link without severing it? Or is he kind of, like, screwed when they have to, like, disconnect and move it into the production environment? So he's dead, and the bells are ringing. But oh, hang on. Was there? Because over here, so there's the sine wave sync there on the left. That's indicating he's interfacing with the computer. But then that guy's flatlined because he's dead. So there's no brain to interface with. So he's still in there, even though he should have been woken up by the bells. Which makes sense. I mean, if you're dead, the bells can't wake you up, right? You can't hear. But I guess is it like the actual? Is it like an alarm clock where it's you hearing it and it's like, oh, time to wake up? Or is it like the artifact like hears the bells and then that disconnects you from the computer, you know? You'd think if it was the latter, then it would still work on dead people. Because if like the artifact isn't dead or alive, it just hears the bells, then it would still try to kick you out, but you'd have you're still dead, so you would just you'd be disconnected from the computer and just be gone. So it must be that like you actually are hearing it, your brain is hearing it, and that's why it's showing that's why it's showing here the sound is hitting your brain, and then your brain wakes you up, I guess. So yeah, because you have no brain and no ears to hear because you're dead, you can't be woken up. So you're immune to the bells if you're dead, and you can enter if you're dead. It doesn't feel like a coincidence that they put those two together in the same archive. So you're immune to the bells if you're dead, and you can enter if you're dead. But how do I enter dead? Drown myself? Or no, if you drown yourself, there's water and you won't be able to light the fire. The fire will be gone. I guess you could burn yourself. That's a bit gruesome, but that would work, I guess. If you die near it, it should work, right? So what? So we saw the Eye of the Universe one, and the way the brain sync works, this one says if you die near it, you still enter. That's the eye. This one says if you're dead, you can't be woken up. So combine those two together, die, and enter, and you're into bells. Well, that would have been useful for this one, huh? They give me the answer to the problem after I've already solved it. So then, is there anything else? I'll have to look at my computer. See if there's any other question marks or open categories with more to explore. It's a very kind of similar and different kind of puzzle from the Ash Twin Project one. Maybe it feels kind of easier because it's more concise. Instead of getting data from multiple locations and having to combine them, you kind of get it all from the same place and just combine it. Let's see. Forbidden Archive, that's it. So, oh, there's still that, of course. Haven't opened the vault yet. So, a well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. And there is a burned out building in the tower area in the real world too. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. So that's saying, yeah, you can enter by going to sleep, or you can enter by dying. Which one would you rather pick? I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. I feel like they should say because they're dead. I mean, you see as much in the slideshow, right? Like, he's obviously dead. If you didn't pick that up, I don't know if you're going to pick up the link between these 2 slide reels. It should probably say it shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants because they're dead. That's just me, though. So let's see. So it looks like that's it. I just got to figure this out. So let's go try and do that. Very possible that this could be the last loop. So I need to go to the reservoir and check out that vault. So let me go in through the dam would be not a bad idea, actually. I was thinking the lab, but the dam is better. Should be back here, right? Oh, but I need an artifact. Is there an artifact in here? Uh-oh, I hope so, because I don't have one. Is there an artifact anywhere? Anybody got a spare one, huh? Ah, crud, I always forget I need an artifact. What about down here? I don't think so. Dang it. Where's the nearest artifact? I'm thinking in the lab. Should I just go to the lab? Probably should. I don't think there's one across the reservoir. Dang it. Go to the lab. Why not? Don't waste time. I thought I was so smart. Alright, so up here. This one. Thrust. Oh, uh-oh. That was a bit, that was a bit rough. It's okay. The ship likes it rough. I'm gonna vent all the atmosphere this time. How about that? And now I don't have a raft. So I just gotta float my way down. Those are hot, by the way. I tested it. You get burned if you touch those. So we go down to the vault. I gotta see if I've learned anything. Wakey wakey. Oh, so I do know actually how to get that one. I have to go on one of the transition boat rides between zones and fall off. And then this one, I don't know anything about. There's a code, which I don't have. And then this one has bells. But we just learned that bells don't work if you're dead. So I would have to enter dead. So that's two of the glitches. The third glitch is if you put this down, you can see into the matrix. So let me put it somewhere up here, and I'll take a look around this area. Oh, okay. Hidden platform. Look at that. It's all bunched up, or broken up. Okay, so that doesn't help. Am I just gonna have to die? Is that the thing? You have to enter here dead? So if you do this... Ah. Interesting. So that's how you get that one, and this one you get by jumping off the raft when it's mid-loading zone. And this one you get by being dead. So let me think, let me try and route that out. So I have to enter one of the fires dead. But it has to be one of the outer ones, not this one with the vault, because I have to be able to get to the raft. So which one would be best for that? Which one has quickest access to a raft? Let's see, the first one I have to enter and then go kind of over to the left through a... Well, actually I have to go to the right and turn off the lights, then go back to the left. In the tower, I have to go all the way over, so probably not the tower. I think the first one's faster than the tower. And then the canyon area, I can go straight, I can take that hidden path directly to the elevator down the raft. So is that faster than the first area? It certainly gives me the most time, because the first area gets flooded out real fast. So I should probably go to the canyon area. And, well great, I was just there, and I left. And then take the elevator down to the raft and jump off. That's probably the best way to do it. Maybe the first area is faster, but you might not have it. You have the least amount of time, and I don't know how much time I need. So let me get this. Actually, I can just do this, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of drowning, but it's okay. We've died in worse ways than drowning, right? So the solar sail's just extended. I heard it. So I gotta get to the canyon. Can I do that? Can I go there backwards? Or is the current gonna prevent that? I'm guessing the current's gonna prevent it. But let's try. Gotta go this way. Be great if I could go backwards. This area is easy to navigate because it's a big reservoir and the flow rate of the water is going to be much less than it is in these tighter areas. Yeah, that's not going to work. Probably be faster to go this way even if it did work slowly. Anyway, we have a plan. A plan is good. Always good to have a plan. It's just kind of silly that I have to die to do it. I'm not waiting for that one. Yeehaw. Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay. Alright, I think we might have to go until we beat this game. Usually I would stop by now, but not when we're close. You can't just leave it on the cliffhanger of what happens next. So we gotta go this way slowly. I like the rapids better, at least they're fast. Now I'm thinking about the implications of having a dam and a reservoir in a closed loop, like, river system like this. Is that even possible? You'd think eventually it would, like, even out, because it's the same body of water. This way. I mean, you probably, if you dammed off an area and therefore lowered the water level of it, you'd think you'd get backflow as the water from that you've dammed off is now lower than the level of the dam. So water always wants to go to the lowest point. It's like if you tried to, like, dam off a pool, like made it into a U shape or, well, an O shape. I don't know if that would work. Oh, hang on. Will that hurt? Right, I need to die. So I need to do that. And then hopefully this works. If you die near it, you can still enter according to that slideshow. So this should work. Ah! I'm alive! Although, not really. So, go out here. And then around here. Just don't fall in the water or anything, because I think that would be lights out for good. And then, like, over here, there's a secret passage You go between the light and the post, but I can barely see what the post is. I'm just hoping it's this way. I'm hoping I'm on the path and I'm not gonna fall off. Hang on, I think it's more this way. That might have been too angled. Alright, good. That was probably the sketchiest part of this. So now we take the raft and jump off, and that brings me down to the middle extinguish point, the middle seal, and we can take the raft back over to the main area with the vault, and then since we're dead, we won't hear the bells. We can do that, and then we can use the VR matrix mode, whatever, to do the final one. That should work. That should do it. Aha. So it's this way. I'm pretty sure that that's the vault back there. Oh, this is weird. Getting my socks all wet. So here we go. Hopefully nobody, like, runs out and tries to kill me because of this. Well, no horrific screaming, so that's good for starters. Usually when I extinguish stuff, people get mad about it. Alright, don't mess up this jump. Oh my god. Imagine falling into the water there. So this should just not do anything. Yeah, it's not even making a noise. Yeah, that's weird. Because the bells are in the real world. And my ears are dead, so they can't hear in the real world. There's two. Can yell at me all you want. I can't hear you. So let's drop this. Oh, I already did it. That's right. I forgot I already did it. That was this loop. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. Easy peasy. When I was walking up to it, I was wondering, why are those symbols all different? Shouldn't they be the same to start with? Yeah, okay. Alright, number 3. Nothing bad happened yet. No one's coming to kill me. Do they not know? Are they ignorant? That guy's still there, just looking at his slideshow of home movies? Alright. What's inside this? I mean, it's kind of small. What's in there? Hello? It's pitch black. What the heck? I can't see anything in there. What? Oh, it's like a pocket dimension. It goes deep. What the heck? This is... Oh my god, the ambient. It is pure, like, pressure. I feel like I'm being squished by the ambient. Compressed. What is that? It's a white line. Oh, is that a threshold? Oh, it's stairs. Okay. I swear to God, if something like comes up at me, I will scream. What is that? Light in the distance? Okay. Oh good, candles. Let's set the mood. What is that? What is that down there? Holy shit. Is that an artifact? What the hell? Okay, weird. Don't do that. Don't do things on your own. Yeah, look, here, there's a telescope. And it's pointing at their home. Well, I can't call it their home planet because they lived on the moon, but the planet they orbited, that they always saw in the night sky. Why is there so much darkness? Can I take that? We're still going. Okay, it's not gonna stop. Okay, that's an artifact. Who the hell is down here? Hello? Hello? Fuck off, I swear. Don't try anything. It doesn't illuminate that area at all. This is bullshit. Okay, why doesn't it illuminate that corner? Fuck off. Okay. Hello? I tried to go for one more jump scare on you. Fuck off. Are you friendly? For once? One of you is friendly? The prisoner. I can understand why you might be friendly. Hello? Who are you? I mean, we don't speak the same language, presumably, so... Okay, yeah. Turn the lights on, please. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I can finally, like, get a close look at you guys. Jeez. They do. They have, like, scales. And also feathers? Feathers and scales? And they got, like, hoof feet? Hang on, I'm not done inspecting your biology. That's weird, dude. They're, like, an amalgamation of kind of like an owl and like a deer and a lizard and jeez, terrifying. What is this? Oh, it's one of those vision things. Okay. So there's him. He's missing an antler. He wakes up. He's looking around. And he turns it off. He lets the signal free. Oh, that changes a lot. Uh-oh. And that's why he's the prisoner. This entire thing was just his prison. They went to it. That's a lot of effort just to... Oh, and then they sealed the signal away again. That changes a lot of my theories. So just like one ripple got out. So all this was just to imprison this one guy. And that's why the controls were burnt, so nobody else could do it. What is this? You want me to hold it? Project. I'm gonna show you my memories. I got a lot of memories, buddy. You better be ready for like 40 loops worth of memories here. Oh, it's our story. Adding on. Oh, there's the thing that the signal he let out. And the Nomai. Aw, the interloper. Damn you, interloper. And then hundreds of thousands of years pass. They've been here this whole time. 300,000 years. Is that Feldspar? Yeah. And there's Hal. And me, presumably. Yeah. So now he knows what's happened in the past couple 100,000 years. Oh my god, that was so excellent. What an emotional moment. What? What now? You want to see it again? I want to see it again. Oh, was I in your way? Sorry. So that... I'll have to talk about that afterwards, because I have to think about all that. That's... Wait, is he leaving? Hold up. You're gonna come back for me, right? I mean, none of this matters since I'm dead and you're dead, and but hey, I'm still here. Is it a one-person elevator? It's got a really low weight limit. And there he goes. He's leaving. Oh, but the elevator's coming back. Okay, good. You're not leaving me here. How would I guess I can meditate. What the heck? Why is it doing that? What the heck? Okay, whatever. I'm coming, buddy. Don't leave without me. Although there's not much leaving that we're capable of doing. We're both dead. Back through the oppressive corridor. Where'd he go? Footprints. So, oh, there's us with his telescope. Sailing off into the sunset. He's free now. For the next, like, 3 minutes before the loop resets. Ah, he just jumped in the water. I mean, I guess it's his only way out, right? He's been trapped here for hundreds of thousands of years. He knows his body is gone, there's no way back. I guess I can understand and sympathize. I guess we should follow suit. We're dead too, right? I wonder if there's any way to not be dead. You would have to know those codes. it kind of makes me wonder, are there actually codes? Like, even if you can't get them in the game, are there codes programmed into the game and they just never give them to you? Oh, someone just died. Like, could you look at the game code or something and figure out what all these codes are? Or at least that one. That's the only one you would actually need, because you have to be dead to get that one. And then you could do this without dying. Oh, here comes the music. I'm not waiting for that. Banzai. Echoes of the Eye. I guess that's it then. That was incredible. I have to rethink like the whole timeline now. So these guys lived and died before the Nomai even got here. That's a lot farther apart than I thought. Because that guy, he let the signal free for however short of a time. And then they were all imprisoned. I mean, I guess they had to have time to build the prison and put them in there. And, you know, then they all went back to sleep. And, you know, their bodies would die shortly after. I mean, you last a week without food, right? Or, well, a week without water. Or no, what is it? Fuck. Is it a week? I don't know, it's like a week without something. I think you need water more than you need food, so it's probably a week without food, like 3 days without water or something, depending on the environment. So after like a few days, their bodies would die, and then they would... Was there anything new? There is. Their bodies would die, and then that would be it. And then they would start decaying over years. So it could be that the Nomai didn't reach that signal until it had traveled years. Maybe even like a decade or so. So, I mean, they were long dead before the Nomai arrived. But just because the signal had time, it just travels across space as far as it needs to until it finds somebody. The Nomai did say they had to take a really long warp jump to get here. But yeah, I have to wonder if this story was like backed into, or if it was like kind of planned from the start, because that fits together so well. It answers questions from the base game that you didn't even know you wondered about. Like, why did the eye's signal stop? Well, this is why. It was available for a long time, and then these guys got here, and then they stopped it, and then it was released for a short while. I mean, that's why they were like, the signal appeared suddenly, and it could disappear just as suddenly. Though I wonder, would they actually have had time to like send out a message to all the other Nomai clans and say, hey, this is where we're going? He probably let the signal out for maybe a few minutes at least, so depending on how long that would take, maybe they could have taken more caution, but I mean, they were completely ignorant of the situation, so how could they know that? You know, they figured it could be gone in a second, so we gotta go. Huh. That was a very emotional moment with the music, man, I don't even know how to express it. Definitely got a little watery there. Anyway, what's this say? I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Yeah, and there was stuff in that vision that I shared with him that you... What the heck? What was that? What? Do I have... Did I think I might have accidentally pressed my click macro. That's why it was doing weird stuff. Okay, never mind. It was my fault. But yeah, there was stuff in that vision that I showed him that you might not necessarily have found by this point. So I have to imagine there's multiple versions of that vision depending on how much base game completion you have. A prime example, the Interloper and the Fate of the Nomai. If you never explored the Interloper, what the fuck? Did I just run into a beam? You would... Why did I come back here? Just muscle memory. If you never explored the Interloper before coming here, I mean, theoretically you could, if you had the DLC, start this at the beginning of the game and go to the Stranger first, right? You wouldn't even maybe explore the Interloper by the time you got here, so you wouldn't know that it exploded and killed all the Nomai. I wonder what those would have looked like. Like, how did they edit the cutscene to leave that information out? Maybe just showed them dropping dead 1 second or something. But I can see now why I was told do the DLC last, so that you can have that complete cutscene, have the weighty emotional moment. Definitely a good recommendation, I gotta say. But yeah, I don't think I need to come here. I need to beat the game. I need to go to the Eye, which means I need to go to Ember Twin first. Where is Ember Twin? Oh, they're over here. Somewhere. I saw them. Where were they? Oh, there they are. Trying not to fall into the sun. So if everything goes correctly, this will be the last loot. I thought the last one might have been the final one, but no. We had to die to do it, so... This might be a little fast. Alright, where is Chert's camp, property of Chert? I need to use his fire. Skip some time. Uh-oh. Don't do that. That was the wrong button. We good? We good. Hello! Don't be rude. Say hi to Chert. Is there any other dialogue that... Yeah, I can look at this, I guess. I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. I think I told him that already. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating! It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another planet or place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant fiery death. Yeah, believe me, I'm aware. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for... Well, what does it matter if... Oh. I'm very sorry. I have to look over my chart. I hope you don't mind. But surely, I would have seen some other kind of sign in the supernova, so perhaps... Uh-oh. We sent him into a catatonic state. Sorry, Chert. You just keep playing those drums. Those emotional support drums. Alright, how many minutes should I rest? Like, maybe 4 or 5? Let's do 4 and a half. Split the difference. Why not? Perfect. Are you still good, Chart? Ship. Well, how does, it looks pretty uncovered. Let's go check out Ash Twin. If you see Dark Bramble, be sure to mark it while we're here. There it is. So yeah. I should have actually done like 4 minutes. That would have been better. Giving me opportunity to get there. Now I missed that that cycle. Oof. Well, got a little bit of time to wait then. I guess I can reflect on my time with the game. Because it's coming to a close. I feel empty. You know, that feeling you get when you finish a really good experience and you won't be able to relive it because it's a one-time thing. It's a bad feeling, really. I feel like, what am I gonna do with my life now? But yeah, this game rocks, honestly. Probably like one of the best games I've ever played. And it's a shame that like not everybody knows about this. I feel like it's kind of popular within like niche circles maybe, but you don't hear like this game talked about in the same way that people talk about other like big AAA blockbusters, you know? Maybe it's because you can't talk about it. You just have to kind of say, oh, my ride's almost here. You just have to kind of say, hey, play this game. No, I can't tell you anything about it. Just do it. And people don't like that. You know, they're like, well, I don't want to waste my money. What if I don't like it? You know, it's weird. Because I don't mind jumping into a game that someone just recommends without any details, because you know, I like new experiences. Most people aren't like that. I feel they want to know. Hang on. They want to know what it is. You know, when they go to a movie, they want to watch a trailer and a synopsis and see if it's something they'll enjoy, instead of just going in blind and just enjoying the experience. So it's kind of good and bad that you can't talk about this. It's good because, I mean, I don't know how to express what I'm thinking. It's good because it's that kind of game that you know it's the right choice to not talk about. because it'll make the experience that much better for, come on, grab it, for those who decide to take the jump. But it's bad because you can't explain why it's so good. I want to be able to erase my brain and replay this. But until Alzheimer's kicks in, well, that's not possible. Alright, I thought I clicked on Dark Bramble. Where is it? That sun looks kind of red. Not a fan. Ouch. We're fine. It's good. Where the hell is it? There it is. But yeah, if anybody is watching this and for some reason hasn't seen the rest of it, do yourself a favor and play it. That's all I can say. Just play it. Just do it. Trust a random stranger and do it. If you like story games, then you'll like this. Like 99% chance. Okay, which way was it? Hang on. Oops. I guess I'll go this way. Shit! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I didn't know there was a guy there. We're still good. I stopped and veered off to the side as soon as he started tracking me. So he's not going to be able to know where I am because he's blind. That. One last jump scare. Why not? Sneak on by these guys. Hold your breath. Yeah, that's really it. I don't know what else to say. This game rocks. I'll say it again. Play it. Play it if you haven't seen all this. If you haven't been watching, play it. That's kind of a futile message since anybody who's watching this has probably watched all the rest of it, but just in case, play it. I want to make everybody I know play this. And yeah, well now I gotta think of what to do next time. What other games do I need to play? I'll have to think about it. Because I don't know. After this, I'm like, what's even the point? Nothing's gonna be like this. Can I do it? Can I do it? You win! I think I missed. I saw the prompt pop up. I just didn't press it at the right time. There we go. Sorry, skeleton. Alright. Oh, right. It puts it in the corner. I did remember it, though. I remember the symbols. Lock in. 3, 2, 1, warp! There it is, the eye of the universe. So is that thing here? I see a green light. Is that... There it is! Son of a bitch! Have you been here the whole time? I'm gonna have to like go back to my old VODs of the base game and see if there's like a green light in the distance or something now. So it's just, again, just like with the base game, how you learn that there's no way to stop the sun from going supernova and you just have to accept it. So too do we just stare at this thing that we wish we could fix, but we just have to accept that it's there. There's no way to turn it off, there's no way to restart the signal. Not that it matters, I guess. We're here, and the universe is about to end, but, you know. So many times in the base game, you're like, how do I stop this from happening? But, you know, there's no way to stop it. You just gotta accept it. And move forward. So yeah, from here on out, it's just the ending sequence. We enter the eye, a bunch of weird stuff happens, and then the universe explodes, and a new one's created. So after I beat the base game, I thought about what is actually happening here. 'Cause it seems like a lot of it is just maybe metaphorical. So this, I think, is still real. When you're entering the eye, you haven't entered it yet. But, I mean, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to speak really slowly. But then once we enter the eye, I think things, yeah, like I said, start happening, like, aren't actually happening, but are instead in our head. Or maybe just a way for the eye to quantify what is happening to us. I mean, obviously it's not actually, like, all our friends around the campfire, right? They're not actually there. It's just, like, our memories and our perceptions, our essence, our being, influencing the eye and the creation of a new universe. So I think, like, basically as soon as you step off this gangplank, kind of like remember this moment, and then we'll get back to it later. So you jump off here, and you're entering the eye, which is actually terrifying. This next part, I hate it so much. I don't like this. This is too big. But this, basically, this is the last real moment. And then here, from here on out, it's like an instant, a split second, just drawn out. So we've looked at all this already. Though I wonder, did it change with the DLC? No, that's the same. I do like this. And the Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. This is important for a moment later on. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. So that's new. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision, and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. So, that makes you wonder, like, whose fault is all of this? I mean, in the original game, you think, oh, it's the Nomai's fault, because they, like, came here looking for the eye, and they laid all the breadcrumbs for you to follow. But now you're like, it's really these guys' fault. And really, it's the prisoner's fault that all this happened. But then you think, what would happen if he didn't release that signal? I mean, we would just, as Hearthians, I mean, the Nomai would come here. No, pause. The Nomai would never come here, or maybe they would. You know, there was that brief that the signal was being transmitted when it reached the guys on the Stranger or on their home planet, and there is that signal out in the universe, but apparently it never reached anyone that could respond to it in the time it took for the guys on the Stranger to build their ship and come here and meet the Eye and change all the and build the simulation and all that. In all that time, no one else ever noticed the signal and was able to come here. So even though it is traveling out through the universe, even probably now, does it matter? So if the prisoner had never released the Eye signal, maybe the Nomai would never have come here. And I mean, the Harthians would just, once the sun explodes, that's it. Then what then happens if no conscious observer enters the Eye? I mean, it seems like the sun is, all the stars are exploding. Regardless, would it just create its own universe in absence of a conscious observer? I don't know. Who knows? So while it's probably a good thing that all this did happen, what would happen if it didn't? Is there anything new here? No. That's the anglerfish. Fuck you, anglerfish. The Nomai who came here were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when Interloper arrived. Yeah, that's nothing new there. I feel like there could have been something new there. Maybe something about how it related back to the guys on the Stranger. Yeah, so still, I think that this is happening in our heads. Still in that instant where you enter the Eye. This is just a way for the Eye to allow you to cope with what's happening and to respond to it in a familiar way. Like a big metaphor. I mean, I don't think it really created this forest, right? Like, this is all just metaphor, you know, for the universe dying and a new one being born. Hey, there's one like inside a tree there. Hang on. You're not allowed in there. No galaxies inside trees. Is it gonna come back? Where's my scout? Where is it? Scout! Little scout! Is that it? Is that it over there? It is! Little scout! Come back to me. I gotta do this part now. Is it gonna do it? Oh. There's a big rock. Go towards the breathing. Hello, me. How are you? Light the campfire. Spawn the Esker. I do hear the music. Ouch. Flashlight might help. Break down the building. The passage of time is cruel. Oh man. That's new. I wonder who that could be. Okay. Great. Can't leave this be without jump scaring me, can you? Oh, good. Let's dig a grave. Good. Hello? Oh, come on, dude. Really? What is this? Where is it? It could be down here. Oh, we got the oppressive ambience again. There's the dudes. Extinguish them. Indiscriminately. All my Hearthian friends. Hal and Banjo Guy and Kid. Whose name I forget. Gotta say goodbye to them. And the Nomai. That's about everyone. The Nomai, the Arthians, those guys. That's really it. Oh, good. Hey, it's me. Hello, me. Well, oh, I have to say goodbye to myself now. Great. Fuck off. Hey. You sons of bitches. I can just picture him laughing. I got him. Fuck off. Yes, there's something more friendly. The wonderful Nomai piano. I love this tune. Alright. We'll accelerate it a little bit. And that's why I was saying that blurb about the Nomai was important. They never got to see it for themselves, but the Hearthians were able to use their technology and all the things they left behind in order to reach the eye of the universe. So we were able to stand on their shoulders and reach what they tried to, but were unable. So all those Nomai standing on each other's shoulders before ultimately becoming what you're needing to get to achieve your goals. It's very apt for their role in all this. I don't remember that noise. That scared me a little bit, actually. Bonk. Hey, what's next over here? Churt's drums, property of Churt. Something this way. Oh, there's our friend. Hang on, I'll get to you in a minute. Fuck you! Do they like randomize where this is or something? I thought they were right next to each other before. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. I think I skipped a couple lines. Oops. Oh well. Alright, I believe that's everybody. Crash landing. Watch out below. What are you doing out here, buddy? When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us, of course. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Oh, he's gone. There, okay, there he is. You teleporting, jump-scaring, tall antler thing. Well, hang on, I want to hear you. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. What is this weird instrument? Solanum! A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. It fits so well. You can take any combination of these. It's so perfect. I just want to listen to that piano forever. It's great. Like, the Know My Piano, it's sad yet hopeful and delicate, and whatever the hell that guy's playing on the right, it's spooky yet, you know, I don't know what else to say about that. It's spooky. Also a bit reserved. Very fitting. Then we got Big Ryback on the banjo. Just jamming. 3 species together. The universal music, or the universal language music. Alright, we need some percussion here. That's good. No whistling yet. What do we need next? Some whatever the hell this is, or harmonica. Let's do this. Gabbro, time buddy. Do it. It's very quiet. Kind of gets drowned out. But it adds a good bass line. Alright, harmonica, go. Alright. End it. So, as we draw to a close here, I still want to say this is, my interpretation of it is this is still in that instant where you enter the eye. Let's see what you got to say. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I'm ready. You creepy motherfucker. Oh, I missed. And then, once the explosion happens, that, I believe, is when the instant finally ends. So in the instant where you enter the eye, between then and this explosion, I think that's when all that sequence happens. Because see here, the reasoning behind that is your visor is actually cracked and taking damage. So I think what's happening here is you are finally like dying from the eye's explosion. You jump in and it instantly explodes, but you get that sequence in your mind. And then the new universe is reborn. I still haven't fully rationalized the Ash Twin Project time loop. It still seems kind of like a paradox to me, but oh well. But yeah, I'm not sure what else to say about this that hasn't already been said. I struggle to find a game that I appreciate more than this. Just an incredible handcrafted experience. Everything is so tight and it just fits perfectly together. A lot of care taken with the story and making sure there's no holes. I haven't found any plot holes or anything. Everything just makes sense. There's always an explanation somewhere. It's kind of rare to find, even in professionally written stories, for there not to be any holes that you can just easily put your fingers in. Don't take that out of context. Kelsey Beecham, the one that wrote all this. Oh, good job. I mean, just, I can't imagine like the amount of like drafting and like a wall full of post-it notes trying to wrap it all together, just like the rumor board on the ship's computer. And then Andrew Prelo on the music. Absolutely ridiculous how good the music is. I am such a sucker for really good music, because I talked about this at the end of the base game, but sound and music is so incredibly important. It is step number one in establishing good atmosphere. Okay, the elk choir, is that elk choir? Is that from the, like, something in the DLC? Is there an elk choir? What is the elk choir? Because those are like animal names. There was one named Buttons. Is that like what they sampled to make all those strangers noises? Because hell, there's some creepy noises they got from real animals, if so. But yeah, I mean, that kind of leads into my point, right? Like, good sound and music is necessary for the proper atmosphere that you're going for. Like, as I was exploring and sneaking around in the dark with all those dudes trying to kill me, do you think it would have been half as scary, like, if you didn't hear like that when you like shone your light in their direction and they noticed you? Or when they're hunting for you, when there's that oppressive, like, pressure of a noise in the ambience. And when they're chasing you, there's like that rumble. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a it's just, it would not have been half as scary without all of that. And the music is a huge part of that as well. Which is why I always make a point to try to immerse myself in the sound of what's going on when I play a game. For the first time anyway. I don't have like YouTube open or my own music playing or anything. Because good sound is, I mean, it's there to help you, you know? I mean, I think it would be harder to play this, even if it wouldn't maybe not be as scary. It'd be harder to play it with the sound turned off. Because you get a lot of cues that way too. Like audio cues are really important for feedback. Because it hits you instantly. Like while your eyes are still trying to figure out what is that, your ears already hear it and it knows. And it helps you realize what's going on. So that's kind of why I don't understand. A lot of people play MMOs without sound. But when I do that, like, I feel like I'm missing things. I always rely on sound cues and audio cues, you know? I mean, they're there for a reason. The Outer Wilds modding community, there's mods. Oh goodness, what could the mods be? But yeah, I don't know. I always like to rant about sound and music because I know people that they play without sound and I'm like, how? Why? It's so important. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, if I'm like farting around in Guild Wars 2 or something and just doing dailies, then yeah, turn the sound off while I'm watching YouTube. But when I'm doing actual content or a new story chapter, yeah, I fully turn the sound on and enjoy that. Ready to get jump scared one more time by the scout? So there's the Mantis Men. Oh, what is that? Something new? Of course it is. Oh, a creepy thing with a lantern. Of course. Well, there's the scout. One last jump scare. So somehow the scout survived the end of the universe. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, that's it. That's Outer Wilds and Echoes of the Eye. So that was that just 2 play sessions, I think? It was Monday and today, yeah. Or today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. For a short time anyway, it's still Wednesday. My goodness, it's late. That was an hour and a half longer than I usually like to go, but well, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, I'll have to come up with something for next time. I'm not really sure what, but I'll put some thought into it, and I'll get back to you. So, yeah, typical shameless shilling here. Check out the Twitter or the Discord if you want to know when I'm going to be live next. Or you can follow here, and if you have like notifications turned on or whatever with the app or something, I don't know how it works, you'll get a notification as I go live. Feel free to check out the YouTube where I have VODs if you want to watch the rest of the game that you may have missed. I have all of that up there. The base game is about 16 hours of playtime. I'm not sure how long the DLC is. Today was about 4 hours, so maybe 8 hours, maybe a little less. But yeah, that's all I got. I think there's also links down below to all that stuff if you want to look at that. But otherwise, keep an ear out for whenever I go live next. Probably tomorrow, unless I can't think of a good reason to. So, thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.